इंजरी वगैरह होता है एक्स्ट्रा मिलेगा।
नहीं नहीं,
वो
फील्ड रिस्ट्रिक्शन नहीं
नहीं
करना
नहीं,
है,
उन लोग
5
ने मेरे
फील्डर
को
अंदर
मना
है।
कर दिया गया है।
तो ग्रैंड तो मैं उनको बात तो
मेरे
मैंने
को
रूल
मना
बनाया है,
मेरी बात सुन।
मैंने टूर्नामेंट का रूल बनाया है।
उन लोग ने मेरा कल भी वही रखा था उन्होंने,
हाँ
2 घंटा 40
सब
मिनट।
जगह यही है, 2 घंटा 40 मिनट में डाला तो ठीक, नहीं तो फिर
नहीं
5
नहीं,
फील्डर
वो
सर्कल के
उन लोग
अंदर है।
बोलते हैं कि अपना एमसी के हिसाब से बंद करने का,
मैंने रूल बनाया ना सर, अब हम लोग को ऐसा रखना था, इसके लिए हमने ऐसा बनाया।
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back in the Global Youth Cricket League. It is day number 4, and today we have SKCA up against the USA Chargers. I have both the captains and the umpires with me, and Gotham will be spinning the coin. Tails is the call, and heads it is. So, Gotham, you have won the toss. What would you choose?
We would like to bowl first.
Any particular reason why?
Yeah, I think particularly in Mumbai, there's some dew in the beginning and some moisture. We would like to take most advantage of it.
A very important encounter. This a must-win game for you.
Yeah, yeah, of course, we have lost 2 matches in a row. I think it's quite important. After that, we have only one game. So I think the momentum is very important in the tournament.
All right. All the best for today's game. So, Karan, what would you have done?
Oh, we were gonna bat first today.
So, no issues with losing the toss.
Yeah, I think the pitch looks really great today. I think there's a little bit of dew on it, but there's nothing our batsmen can't take down. So yeah.
Last time 268 is enough on once again.
Yeah, I think that's more than enough.
All right, all the best for today's game. So the news from the center is that the SKC have won the toss and elected to field first. A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back in the Global Youth Cricket League. It is the USA Chargers up against the SKCA. And we are all set here. And once again, no changes for the USA Chargers. It's Sohan Bhatia and Sundaraj to open the innings. And they start off with a wide delivery. The SKCA, not the best of the starts. Yug Patel opening with the new ball here. The right arm pacer. The USA Chargers will be a bit more familiar with the conditions here. This time tucked away on the leg side, getting across for a single, and they make it quite comfortably. So Sohan Bhatia off the mark, continuing the form that he showed yesterday. Both the openers scoring in half century yesterday, and both will be high on confidence. Especially Sohan Bhatia, an exceptional innings yesterday of 61. Unfortunately, it was in a losing cause, losing that game by just 9 runs yesterday, and will be wanting to make amends here. So the USA Chargers have won one out of the three, and the one game that was won was exactly right at this venue, the PJ Hindu Gymkhana, and they batted first in that game as well, scoring 268 and winning that game by a huge margin of 85 runs. That should be another wide, and it is given by the umpire. So 3 on the board already after the first delivery. And this time it struck the pad, and they get across for a single. Well, maybe just finding it inside it. Well, not quite so. The umpire signals that as a leg by. So Sundaraj yet to get off the mark. This time wanting to pick it up on the leg side, but not quite able to get the middle of the bat. Sohan. And that is given us another leg by. Well, the SKCA chased down a score in excess of 300 yesterday. 320 played 321. Showed some exceptional power. And they played out a very low scoring game in the very first game. 117 played 118. That will be given as another wide. So not quite able to keep it in his radar here. Patil. Gautam just wanting to have a word with him, the captain. This time it struck the pad and an appeal, but the umpire not interested, and that will sting a little on Sundaraj. An excellent delivery, that Yorker length. So 6 on the board and still just the 1 run off the bat. And Sundaraj yet to get off the mark. Well, Sundaraj scored a half century yesterday, but he took quite a while and would be wanting to be a slightly quicker today. This time tucked away on the leg side. It's past the fielder, but not quite. So the fielder gets across and a single taken. So Sundaraj gets off the mark and nicely tucked away in the end. So just the one more delivery left in this over and 7 of it already. Decent start this for the USA Chargers. This time it's the on drive and excellent piece of fielding. Did really well to get across towards his left, diving, and he's kept it down to a dot. So at the end of the first over, it is 7 without a wicket for the USA Chargers. So it seems like the SKCA want to continue with spin here in this second over. It's going to be the left arm off spinner up against the right hander trying to play against the angle. And maybe something that Sundaraj doesn't really fancy early on in the innings. And it's an outside edge, straight to the fielder there at short third. A very crucial encounter for both these sides. Both of them have won 1 out of the 3 games that they have played. And this game very important to get into the top 2 places. This time driven straight to the fielder. This time slightly short and once again punched down the ground and taking that quick single. So Sundaraj gets off strike. This time given as a white ball by the umpire outside the tram line. Once again a very good delivery here by Isa. Once again a superb delivery and shouts for a caught behind. but the umpire thinks otherwise. Well, a scare there for Sohan Bhatia. And this time an attempted reverse sweep. Once again an appeal, and it's been given. And that's the first one down. An early breakthrough here. Well, straight away wanting to do something different and going for the reverse sweep, finding a feather of the bat, and nicely taken by the wicketkeeper. An early breakthrough for Isa, and it is 9 for 1. And it's the informed Sohan Bhatia who has to depart. Comes Soham Arora at number 3. No changes in the batting lineup at all for the USA Chargers. 9 for 1. Well, things not going to plan for the USA Chargers in this game so far. So it's going to be Yug to continue. Yug Patil into his second. Conceded a lot of extras in his first over and would be feeling slightly better after seeing one batter back in the pavilion in the previous over, and that might settle him as well. Well, this is how the momentum really works in cricket. And Sundaraj will be on the back foot slightly now. Once again would be wanting to build an innings, just like he did yesterday. And this time it's flicked off the pad. Well, the wicketkeeper took it and they thought maybe finding a feather of the bat once again, but not quite so. And Sundaraj will stay at the crease. This time wanting to tuck it away on the leg side. And this time picked up by Sundaraj, and it's gone over the fielder. That's gone away for a maximum, the first 6 of the innings. And that will release a lot of pressure for the USA Chargers. Once again showing that class that he possesses. Superbly picked up. Well, a meter or two below, and that could have gone to hand, but instead it's gone all the way. He is a very technically gifted batsman, isn't he, Sundaraj? And that six will give him a lot of confidence. Once again picked up, played in the air, this time over the infield and into the fence it goes. A couple of bounces and back-to-back boundaries here for Sundaraj. And Yug would be wanting to do something different now. Once again a fuller length and just picked up on the leg side. This time just past the outside edge. A much better length on that occasion by Yug. So at the end of the third now it is 19 for 1. 10 runs coming of that one. So Isa continuing here into his second after getting a breakthrough in his first. Up against Soham Arora. Soham Arora for the first time on strike. Just lets that one go. And they need to try and build something here, the USA Chargers. This time cut away but straight to the fielder once again. A good looking shot on that occasion, getting the middle of the bat. Once again just past the outside edge. Superbly bowled by Isa so far. He's giving nothing away to the batters. And this time bowled short and smacked away by Soham. But there is protection out there at long gone and a single taken. A cross-batted shot on that occasion. And it brings the fiery Sundaraj on strike, who hit a couple of boundaries in the previous over. Once again played uppishly and he's played it straight to the hand of the fielder. Maybe a bit too early in the shot. And such is the disappointment on his face. He just does not want to move from the crease. And that's the second breakthrough for the SKCA. And both the openers are now back to the pavilion. Sundaraj, who was starting to look good, once again departs early. And it is 20 for 2 and a couple of wickets for Isa. Right? Comes Aditya Narayanan on at number 4. And another excellent delivery to start off with against the new batter. Once again, a successful over by Isa, and just the one 20 for 2 for the USA Chargers. Yug will continue. He conceded 10 in the previous over and would be wanting to bowl a better one. And once again, he bowls that wide down this leg side. Continuing to miss that radar of his. Can't afford to lose another wicket here. The USA Chargers inside this power play. It has been an excellent start for the SKCA. Gotham winning the toss and electing to field first, and the decision is proving to be the correct one. This time very close to finding the outside edge. This time played straight to the fielder. So not quite able to get going after losing those two early wickets. This time he plays it on the offside, out there towards the fielder at deep point. So for the first time, Aditya Narayanan up against the Pesa. And a much better over this by Yug Patil compared to the previous two. This time nudged away straight to the fielder. The fielder in the gully region. And this time played uppishly on the offside, but the fielder will get across. A shorter delivery outside the off stump, nicely punched off the back foot, but not quite able to find the fence. And that will get Aditya Narayanan up and going. His first run getting off the mark. Well, these two once again are quality players here for the USA Chargers, but they need to stick around for now. This time played straight to the fielder and getting across for a quick single. A bit risky on that occasion, but they make it on time. So at the end of the fifth over now it is 24 for 2. So Isa continuing, and why shouldn't he? A slightly shorter delivery and a bit of a misfield will allow them to get across. I'm not sure if Isa will mind that at all because he would be wanting to fancy his chances up against Aditya. Aditya relatively a new batter at the crease compared to Soham. Once again, just nudged on the offside. Another very good delivery by Isa. This time cut away in the gap on the offside, gets that single. Again, just leaving that one alone. Happy to give away those dot deliveries. Once again, hit hard along the carpet, and this time he will get that single. So at the end of the sixth, now it is 27 for 2. So once again, Yug continuing. And this time played on the offside. Once again, straight to the fielder. So just the two boundaries in this inning so far, a 6 and a 4, both coming off the bat of Sundaraj, who has departed. It has been an excellent performance so far here by the SKCA. Once again, very close to finding that outside edge. This time hitting the top of the bat. Not quite able to get the middle. This time played straight to the fielder out there at third man. More like a deep backward point rather than a third man. Once again, just nudging it on the offside. Not quite able to get those boundaries inside this power play. Just the one run of this over, too. Keeping things nice and tidy here, the SKCA. This time a bit of a misfield. Once again, we'll just allow them to get across for the single. So 2 runs coming off that one. And at the end of the 7th, now it is 29 for 2. So Isa continuing here, conceding that single of the very first delivery. This time cut away and cut away ever so nicely. A much needed boundary on that occasion. And the first one for Soham, and he will be hoping that it's first of many. Superbly played through the gap on the offside. Slightly short on that occasion by Isa and taking full advantage of it. This time played behind square on the offside. So a very good over this for the USA Chargers in the context of the game. This time nicely defended off the back foot. Once again, just playing it along the ground. This time straight to the fielder. So just the one more delivery left in this over. And Aditya has played that one behind square. An excellent piece of fielding there. Putting a dive in. Putting his body on the line for his side. And he keeps it down to just one. He saved certain 3 runs there. And that will close out the power play at the end of the 8th. Now it is 36 for 2. So once again, Yug is going to continue. The SKCA happy to continue with the same combination. And this time played in the air. But once again, it will go only down to the fielder out there at third man. And nothing more than a single. This time played straight to the fielder. Nicely hit through the offside. But once again, protection out there at deep backward point. This time it's been slapped and slapped hard along the ground and it will find the fence. So another pound for the first time. It's for Aditya in his innings and he moves into the double figures as well. Superbly hit. And Yug is proving to be slightly expensive here. None for 27 is 4.4. A much better comeback that. So six of the over already and one more to come. And this time played straight to the fielder, but once again a bit of a misfield. And it will allow them to get across for another single. So seven coming off it. And at the end of the ninth, now it is 43 for two. So a change in the bowling. It's going to be Prabhanjan to continue in this over number 10. And he starts off by giving away a single on the very first delivery. Once again continuing with the left arm off spinner. I'm not sure exactly why Isa has been taken off. Maybe the captain wanting to keep his overs for later on stages. An outstanding spell by him. 4 overs, a couple of wickets. And very economical as well. At the moment, the spinners have been enjoying out here at the PJ Hindu Gymkhana. This time finding a lot of turn. And Soham Arora once again beaten. This time played uppishly but won't quite carry to the fielder. A couple of bounces. This time hit hard, but once again straight to the fielder. So a tight over this after a couple of good overs. This time shot and picked up nicely in the gap, past the fielder at mid wicket and into the fence it goes. Another boundary here for Aditya. He moves on to 16 and is starting to look really good. Slightly short and once again just punished by the batter. And that's the fifth boundary of this innings. 4 fours and a 6 to the USA Chargers. And just the one more delivery left now in this over. And he will play it on the offside straight to the fielder. So 6 coming off that one, and at the end of the 10th now it is 49 for 2. So another change in the bowling is going to be Anuj Singh to continue in this over number 11. And he starts off with a wide delivery. So once again, the Pacers continuing to pick up the line here. First it was Yug Patil and now it is Anuj Singh. Starting off with a wide delivery. That wide also brings up the 50 for the USA Chargers. 50 for 2 after 10 overs. Going at a decent rate and rebuilding after losing those couple of early wickets. This partnership now worth 30 and this time it struck the pad but maybe a bit too high on that occasion. A much better delivery after that wide. And this time shot and picked up over the fielder at mid-on, and another boundary. Superbly hit on that occasion by Soham. And both these batters are really growing in some confidence. Both of them have a couple of boundaries to their name and building this partnership nicely and this innings as well for the USA Chargers. Once again, a shorter delivery and beautifully dispatched in the end. So the SKCA not quite able to break this partnership. And this time driven, but once again straight to the fielder. And this time cut away beautifully. Another boundary. Superbly timed and placed. And Soham Arora showing some class. He knows exactly where the fielders are. An excellent square cut. And Anuj Singh will not enjoy that at all. This time played straight to the fielder on the offside. Another single taken. Already 10 of this over. One more to come. It's been an expensive one by Anuj Singh. Once again, a short delivery, this time pulled away and a misfield. And that's gone away to the boundary too. An expensive over this by Anuj Singh. 14 coming off that one. And he will be very disappointed with the misfield there on the last delivery. And at the end of the 11th now, it is 63 for 2 for the USA Chargers. Prabhanjan continuing here. Conceded 6 runs in his first over. The previous over being a very big one. Once again hit along the ground on the offside. This time defends it, Aditya. This time shot and played in the air and past the fielder once again. Another boundary. Well, they're continuing to get those boundaries here, these two, and getting those quick runs as well for the side. Well, it's situations like these which make cricketers, and these two are delivering the goods for the USA Chargers. Both the openers going early, and the number 3 and 4 batter contributing ever so well. Once again, happy to just defend it. Waiting for those bad deliveries. And this time tucked away on the leg side, out towards the fielder, a deep backward square leg. And a single to end the over at the end of the 12th. Now it is 69 for 2. So just the one over for Anuj Singh and a change in the bowling once again. Gautam opting to continue with spin. Well, a couple of wickets down and both have been taken by spinners. Both for Isa. And now it's going to be Dhruv to continue in this over number 13. This partnership at the moment worth 49 and going along really well for the USA Chargers. And straight away pulling it on the pads, wanting to sweep that one away, Aditya. This time slightly short and banged away, but the fielder will cut that one off. He does really well and very quick to throw it as well. And that will bring up the 50 partnership between the two. 50 or just 51 deliveries. And going along really well for the USA Chargers. This time just past that outside edge.
पावर दिया उसको उधर, पावर दिया उसको उधर। हाँ हाँ पावर का हाँ लगाया क्या पता नहीं, लेकिन वहाँ पे था तो मतलब वो वायर तो था।
Once again wanting to cut that one away.
लगाया क्या पता नहीं, कॉल करके पूछो पूछो कॉल करके।
This time he connects, but straight to the fielder. So a decent over this so far by Dhruv. Just the one run of it after the 4 deliveries. Once again wanting to cut that one away.
वो बंडल था वो अपने जा।
In fact, that's the end of the over. Just the one of it at the end of the 13th. Now it is 70 for 2. So Prabhanjan continuing here into his third. The left arm off spinner. Played down the ground on this occasion towards the fielder at long gone. And a single taken. Once again playing it straight down the ground. This time out towards the fielder at long off. And keeping the strike rotating. This time a much better delivery by Prabhanjan. Not much that Aditya can do on that one. This time played towards the sweeper out on the offside. This time it struck the pad and a huge appeal, but maybe a bit too high on that occasion. And the umpire not interested. So just the one more delivery left, 3 of it. And the SKCA wondering how can they break this partnership. Well, it's hit really nicely down the ground and it's towards the cow corner region. It's gone away to the fence and a boundary to close out another over of Prabhanjan. 7 coming off that one. And at the end of the 14th, now it is 77 for 2 and the umpires have called for drink. So 77 for 2 after 14, and once again played nicely along the ground. And another boundary. Wonderful placement once again. And these two are really showing some class out here. It is Dhruv who is continuing here after conceding just the one run in his first over, gives away 4 times of his next delivery. Once again cut away, and once again cut away superbly in the gap. The chase is on, but ball is always going to win the race. Another boundary for Aditya Narayanan. Never easy finding that gap between the point and the short third fielder. And he races on to 36 as well with that. 36 of the 33. Playing an outstanding hand out here. And this time swept away and a catch dropped where it was played straight at him and he couldn't quite hold on. It was hit really hard and he gets across for a single. A lucky escape for Aditya. Well, it wasn't an easy chance. This time played down the ground towards the fielder at long on. This time played straight to the fielder. Once again cut hard and finds the fielder out there in the deep. So at the end of the 15th now it is 88 for 2, 11 coming off that one. So Prabhanjan continuing here. Played straight back to the bowler on that occasion. And this time he's been held out there by the fielder. Well played slightly uppishly. And finally, the SKCA have broken this partnership. And it's Prabhanjan once again, the left arm off spinner with a wicket. And Aditya Narayanan misses out on a half century. A well made innings. And it's 88 for 3 now in the 16th over. So 88 for 3, and Yuvan Vinod comes in here at number 5. Yuvan, who scored that outstanding half century yesterday, almost doing the miracle. And this time coming out to bat in a very different position, with the side wanting to build. Well, he is a very talented young batsman. And this time just past the outside edge. Well, the bowler is so disappointed. Did he find an outside edge there? Should that have been 2 in 2? So an excellent start by Prabhanjan up against the new batter. This time played straight back to the bowler. This time charging down the wicket, and it's gone past the wicket keeper, and the fielder gets across out there in the slip region. So it's been given as a run off the bat. Yuvan Vinod gets off the mark. But in fact, it's been given as a leg by in the end by the umpire. A bit of a late call. So just the one more delivery left in this over, and no runs conceded off the bat yet. And this time it will go behind square towards this leg side. And good piece of fielding there in the end. Just the one at the end of the 16th. Now it is 90 for 3. A successful over for Prabhanjan. So Dhruv continuing here. Continuing to try and build some pressure with the spinners. And Soham just playing it along the ground. And once again they try to rebuild. Nicely played on this occasion, but a good bit of fielding as well. The captain himself caught them on that occasion. Diving towards his left. Once again played straight to the fielder. This time cut nicely and played in the gap for a single. Finds the man out there in the deep, the sweeper. Well, so very important for Soham to play a big innings here. He's playing nicely at the moment. He is well set. Moves on to 32 with that single. 32 of 38 for him now. And one more delivery left in this over. And this time he's picked this one up. He's hit that one straight as possible and has gone all the way. So continuing the form that he showed yesterday, Yuan. An excellent strike straight down the ground. And a maximum to end the over. That will spoil the over once again for Dhruv. And at the end of the 17th now it is 99 for 3. Change of the ball. And we continue here. Once again, Prabhanjan continuing. This time played straight down the ground. So that single will bring up the 100 for the USA Chargers. 100 for 3 in this over number 18. And you would feel that they are going along nicely now with the 22.5 more overs left in this inning. This time played straight to the fielder. Once again, a huge appeal, and the umpire not interested at all. And Yuan was very confident as well. This time played in the air and an outstretched hand, and he couldn't quite hold on there. An excellent effort out there by the fielder. And Yuan survives. That could have been the fourth one down. And that could have been the second wicket for Prabhanjan as well. Well, playing those risky strokes. A very difficult chance, but will go down as a chance dropped. Once again, an excellent delivery. This time an outside edge. And that's the fourth one down. Well, the catch drop won't really matter much. It's the wicket right of the next delivery. And Yuan, after hitting that 1-6, has to depart here. It's 100 for 4 now. And once again in a spot of bother here, the USA Chargers. So in comes Abdur Rahman at number 6 with his side in huge trouble. He played an important hand out yesterday, tried his best in that chase up against the Achievers Academy. So a couple of wickets for Prabhanjan, and he would be wanting to add another one. What does he have up his sleeve? And this time cut away, and the fielder does really well. And they are getting across for a quick single, chance of a run out. Maybe he has to hurry, and overthrows as well. So a hustle allows them to get that extra run as well. So a couple of runs to start off with for Abdur Rahman. At the end of the 18th now, it is 102 for 4. So once again, Dhruv continuing and played nicely on the low full toss. Beautifully placed once again by Soham. And continuing to get those boundaries here. And once again, just past that outside edge. Well, everything that has been swinging and missing has gone up for an appeal. And the SKCA are putting a lot of pressure here on the USA Chargers. Once again, getting a couple of quick wickets and trying to put the opposition on the back foot. This time it struck the pad, and once again it looked quite in front, but the umpire not interested, wanting to sweep that one. Soham are a bit risky on that delivery. Well, there is a fielder out there at square leg, but he still wanted to go for the sweep, trying to beat that fielder, and he misses out completely. So quite a few oohs and ahs in this over. And this time a check drive, but straight to the fielder. Once again played uppishly, but this time straight to the fielder at long on. We'll keep it down to 1. And Abdur Rahman on strike just for the second time in this innings. Once again, just tucked away on the leg side and a quick single taken. So another over coming to an end at the end of the 19th now. It is 108 for 4. So Prabhanjan continuing and hit for a boundary straight away. Played perfectly into the gap on that occasion by Abdur Rahman. And he's playing out a nice little innings here. Just the 3 deliveries for him. He's already got 7. And he's high on confidence from his previous innings. And once again hit perfectly into the gap. Another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries here for Abdur Rahman. This time past the fielder at mid-wicket. And once again just playing it along the ground. Well, that boundary will also give him a lot of confidence. Both the shots coming off the middle of the bat. This time he plays it back to the bowler, a fuller length by Prabhanjan. And once again, just past that outside. Once again, a huge appeal. A sense of excitement in the SKCA camp. And it's been given not out by the umpire. Well, they were very sure that there was a definite edge. But the umpire thinks otherwise and Abdur Rahman survives. Once again played back to the bowler. So 3 consecutive dots now for Prabhanjan. An excellent comeback after being hit for a couple of boundaries. And this time a swing and a miss, wanting to drive on that one. So 4 consecutive dots to end the over. And the halfway stage, it is 116 for 4. So once again, Dhruv continuing and played nicely along the ground and good running between the wickets as well, getting back for a couple of runs. Well, good understanding between the two, Soham and Abdur. And once again going along nicely here, the USA Chargers. This time played straight to the fielder as short third and getting across for a quick single, scampering across.
Thank you, Joshi. नाही नाही मागचं केलं तर आता जोशी काय काय केलं मी काय केलं ते तर सांगा. हो.
Once again played along the ground and it's gone away to the boundary. So an excellent shot once again, driving that one. And all of a sudden getting these boundaries here, these two. Once again played along the ground and once again into the gap. Back-to-back boundaries here. Superbly struck once again. And that's his fourth boundary now, Abdur Rahman. High on confidence and a sky-high performance once again by him. 19 of just 10. A nice little cameo this. And he would be wanting to continue. He's got a plenty of overs left up ahead of him. And this time swept, but the fielder will cut that one off. A much better delivery on that occasion. So at the end of the 21st, now it is 127 for 4. So Prabhajan continuing. Just a couple of overs left for him. 2 for 31 and a 6.1. And this partnership is going along really well here. Worth 27 already. And this time played in the air. And it will beat the fielder out there once again. That's another boundary for him in that cow corner region. He favors that area. Does Soham. And this partnership is going very strong and quick. 31 of just 21. All of a sudden a counter punch by the USA Chargers. And this time played in the air and almost carrying back to the bowler. An excellent delivery. Very slow through the air on this occasion, Prabhajan, and Soham was very early into the shot. And almost carrying back to him. Well, Soham wouldn't want to miss out now. He's on 45. He has got a couple of starts already in this tournament, but he's not been able to convert. This time gets a single towards the short third player, short third fielder. And once again played along the ground on that offside. So just the one more delivery left in this over. And once again played down the ground safely and soundly. And at the end of the 22nd now, it is 134 for 4. So Isa is back into the attack. 4 overs 2 for 13 for him. It's been his day so far and would be wanting to add a few more wickets to his tally. This time played on the offside, getting that single in. Once again driven, but straight to the fielder. This time a wide down the leg side. Pretty unlike Isa. This time played back to the bowler and a bit of a misfield of his own bowling. Gone towards the fielder at long off, getting across for a single. Once again, just nudged on the leg side. This time wanting to drive and he misses out. A much better delivery by Isa. And this time a shorter one and played on the soft side, a single to close out the over. And at the end of the 23rd now, it is 139 for 4. So Prabhanjan is into his final over now. He's got a couple of wickets to his name, 2 for 38. And how would he love another one in his final over? This partnership worth 39 now and slowed down a little after that fast start for Abdur Rahman. This time slightly short and played into the gap on the offside, out towards the fielder at the sweeper position. And this time driven down the ground and driven perfectly. And that will be his half century, a much deserved half century this for Soham Arora. 50 of just 54 deliveries. And he will know that he has to still stay at the crease. The job is not quite done for his side. Still another 16 overs left after this one. This time wanting to drive and he misses out. Abdur Rahman. Once again played on the leg side and a quick single taken. And this time played uppishly and the bowler is after it. But Isa will get across and a single taken. So at the end of the 24th now it is 143 for 4 and Prabhanjan is bowled out. So Isa continuing here, 5 overs, 2 for 18. And the SKCA once again desperate to break this partnership. This time played straight to the fielder. So a couple of dots to start with and trying to build some pressure here, Isa. This time short and played uppishly down the ground. Well, that could have gone anywhere. Not quite over the middle of the bat. This time wanting to sweep and he's missed out. So just the one run of the over so far. And this time the ball just stood up in the air. Abdur Rahman a bit surprised with the slowness on the track. This time plays it on the offside for a single. So just the 2 runs of the over. An excellent one by Isa. And at the end of the 25th now, it is 145 for 4. The change in the bowling is going to be Aditya Mole to continue here in this over number 26. The score at 145 for 4. And the SKCA tried to break this partnership. And of the very first delivery, it's been swept and swept ever so well by Abdur Rahman. And a welcome boundary this for the USA Chargers. It's been a while since the previous one. Beautifully struck towards this leg side. A huge gap out here. And taking full advantage of it. This time wanting to pick it up on the offside, but not quite able to get the middle of the bat. Plays it towards the leg side in the end, gets that single. And that single will also bring up the 150. And also this 50 partnership between the two. 150 for 4 in this 26th over. And this partnership worth 50 of just 45 deliveries. This time a much better delivery by Aditya. This time played on the offside, and a bit of a misfield once again allows them to get across for a single. Once again played down the ground. So 7 of the over already, one more to come. And it will stay at 7. So at the end of the 26th now, it is 152 for 4. So Isa continuing, just a couple of overs left for him. And the USA Chargers will be wanting to see him off. And this time hit hard along the ground through the offside. Good fielding out there by the man at the sweeper position. What an outstanding innings this has been so far by Soham Arora. No mistakes at all. And this time it struck the pad. It's right in front. Well, it's the commentator's curse that has been hit. Just as I was praising about him, Soham Arora departs. Well, a well-made 53. He is arguing with the umpire that maybe it found the inside edge first. And he's not happy at all with the decision. But the decision of the umpire will stand. We don't have the facility of the DRS. And the USA Chargers have lost half their side here. 153 for 5 in this 27th over. And Isa strikes once more. So 153 for 5. And in comes Yug Nanawati at number 7. And an excellent delivery to start off with. Getting that awkward bounce of the pitch. Bowling it into the rough. This time played nicely in the gap on the offside, getting across for a quick single, gets off the mark of his second delivery. This time shot and bang towards the leg side, and he's beaten the fielder out there. An excellent shot by Abdur Rahman once again. He moves on to 36 with that one, where it does not matter for him if there are wickets tumbling on the other end. He's going to continue with his shots. Another one for him. And that will make it 6 of the over even after the wicket. One more to come. And this time playing it along the ground. But the fielder at long on will cut that one off. So just a single. And 7 coming off that one along with the wicket at the end of the 27th now. It is 159 for 5. Turns out it was a 7-ball over by Isa. So Yug Nanavati will be on strike at the start of this 28th over. Starts off nicely here, Aditya. And this time wanting to go for the big one and a huge appeal for a stumping. But he never left his ground there. Yug Nanavati does well in the end. And this time a wide delivery outside the tram line on the off stump. Well, continuing to be attacking here, the SKCA searching for wickets. That's another wide. Back-to-back wide deliveries. This time played straight to the fielder. Once again, nicely defended. And he gets across for a single on this occasion. A quick single taken. And it brings Abdur Rahman on strike. And he's gone for the ramp shot. He's played it behind square. Should be able to come back for the second. A bit of a hesitation between the two and sending his partner back. One more delivery left in this over. And once again a big swing and a miss. And it's past the wicketkeeper. Well, Yug Nanavati did not realize that it's racing away. And they get across for a bye in the end. And at the end of the 28th, now it is 165 for 5. Is into his final over. And how would he love another one? He's already got 3. All 5 wickets falling in the favor of the left arm off spinners. This time a chance of a run out at the bowler's end. And this time they will get across thanks to the overthrow. But it wasn't quite needed. And Gautam is not happy at all. He wants to keep the new man on strike for as much as possible. And this time driven back to the bowler. This time cut away and cut away superbly well. He's found the gap once again. Another boundary for Abdur Rahman. What an outstanding innings this has been so far by him. Superbly hit along the ground once again and finding the gap to perfection. Once again, cut away, but this time again a bit of a misfield and chance of a run out maybe. Well, the throw was good, but he made it on time. So just the two more deliveries left now in this over. Just a couple of deliveries for Isa. And he's played it uppishly and it's gone over Isa. Almost a soft dismissal there. But instead a single for Yug. And brings Abdur Rahman on strike for the final delivery of Isa. Does he play him out or does he go if the ball is there to be hit? And once again driven and nicely played in the gap on the offside. Another single. So at the end of the 29th, it is 173 for 5. And Isa has been bowled out and the umpires have called for drinks. So Aditya continuing here in this over number 30. Starting off by giving away a double and now a dot. Abdur Rahman right now on 46. Once again cut away, and this time he will find the fence. No chance out there for the fielder to reach on that one. That will be his half century. A 50 of just 38 deliveries, but he's not even realized that he's got to his half century. And he's a man on a mission at the moment. They are continuing to go at a very good rate here, the USA Chargers, and maybe putting themselves in a position where they can really launch in these final few overs. This time a single taken down the ground. Yug supporting him nicely here. And Abdur Rahman holding the key out here for the USA Chargers. And this time driven nicely once again through the gap. Another boundary. Going along really nicely now here, the USA Chargers. And at the end of the 30th now, it is 185 for 5. So Dhruv is back into the attack. As we head into the last 10 overs of this innings, the slog overs for the USA Chargers, you might say. Once again, played straight to the fielder on the offside by Yug Nanavati.
Yeah, that's a poster वाला है. Greece poster वाला. क्या? वो बनाने का poster.
This time an appeal for a leg before wicket, but the umpire not interested.
Poster. ऊपर poster मतलब वाला ये ना pitch. अच्छा. हाँ वो वाला. इसके बाजू वाला. तो जल्दी वैसे तो अलग है.
This time cut away along the ground. Finds the fielder.
Over 31 running है. 186.
And this time he swept this one. And swept all the way by Abdur Rahman. Once again making full use of the full length. And beautifully hit away. And he is looking extremely good out there now, Abdur Rahman. Moves on to 61 of just 41. And it seems like he is playing out a big innings here for the USA Chargers. And swept once again, but this time he will find the fielder out there at deep mid wicket. Once again cut by Yug. takes the single, doing the smart thing, giving the strike back to Abdur. When in fact it was the single of the last delivery, so that will close out the 31st over with the score at 194 for 5. So it's the captain himself bowling here, coming in here at over number 32. Taking a single of the very first delivery once again, Yug, and gives the strike to Abdur. What an outstanding innings it has been so far by him. But he knows he needs to stay around for the 40 overs. This time tucked away towards the fielder at short third. This time driven straight down the ground. And gets the single. Once again hit hard on this leg side. Another boundary for Abdur. He's getting boundaries for fun here. He's showing some different class out here. This time hit down the ground and once again in the gap, wanting to come back for the second but deciding against it in the end. Well, that boundary also brought the 200 up for the USA Chargers, 202 for 5 in this 32nd over. And you would feel that maybe they can push on to the 270-280 mark, especially if Abdur stays at the crease. And a dot to end the over at the end of the 32nd. Now it is 202 for 5. So once again swept by Abdur, and this time finds the fielder out there in the deep. Playing sensibly and superbly Abdur Rahman, and getting the middle of the bat on every single occasion. And this time Yug's gone for the big one. And it's taken safely out there by the fielder at long gone. And Dhruv gets his man. That's the 6th one gone. Another partnership broken. Well, this partnership was also worth 50. But now Yug has to depart, who was playing second fiddle in this partnership. And they have lost the 6th one, 203 for 6 in this 33rd over. So in comes Ishan at number 8. And once again the spinners proving to be fruitful amongst the wickets. $203 for 6. This time played down the ground, taking that single, getting off the mark of the very first delivery. This time cut away. And this time played nicely in the gap and superbly fielded as well. A one-handed effort. And he's kept it down to just one as well. And this time played nicely in the gap and once again cut away, this time by Ishan. So a tight over this by Dhruv. And at the end of the 33rd, now it is 206 for 6. So once again Gautam continuing here into his second, trying himself with the ball. So 7 more overs, 10 and 0 will get them to the 276, which they will be mightily happy with. And this time it's beaten the keeper, given as a wide. A couple of runs will be added to the total and will bring Abdur also back on strike. So Abdur at the moment on 70 of 48. And that will be another wide. Well, Gautam trying to just zip it through the surface and not quite able to keep it on target. And that will be another wide. Carpet. Once again knocked away on the leg side. This time played on this offside and in the gap and a boundary. And this time a boundary off the bat of Ishan. This time played on this offside and in the gap. This time a single taken. Just the one delivery left in this over. And Abdul Rahman on strike. And this time a reverse sweep attempted, and he's played that one perfectly over the infield. And another boundary for Abdul Rahman, showing what he has up his sleeve as well. An excellent shot. And this time a reverse sweep attempted, and he's played that one perfectly
over the
So Dhruv continuing this time, an outside edge in the air and gone. And another one gone. Well, Abdur Rahman at the moment is running out of partners. And that's the 7th wicket for the SKCA. And they would be trying to restrict the opposition to as low as possible here as they head into the tail. 219 for 7. And another wicket for Dhruv. So in comes Advik at number 9. And Abdur Rahman on 75 at the non-strikers end. Dhruv is into his final over. This time a sweep shot attempted and a dot. Once again, just past that outside edge. This time the outside edge, and it's beaten the fielder out there at short third. Will it run away to the boundary? Yes, it does. The fielder not quite able to get across. And another boundary. And Advik gets off the mark with that one.
this time the outside
But
edge.
not quite where he
And
intended,
it's
but it does
beaten
not
the fielder
matter.
out there at short
Some
third.
crucial runs
Will
here
it
for the USA
run away
Chargers.
to the boundary?
And this time driven and getting across for a quick single. So just the one more delivery left now for Dhruv before he is also pulled out. And Abdur Rahman on strike. Does he take the single or does he go for it? On 75 at the moment. And he's played it in the gap on this leg side, takes the single and keeps the strike as well. And at the end of the 35th now, it is 225 for 7.
डायरेक्टली है और वो लिमिटेड है तो फिर बढ़ा स्टेशन से मेरा भाई जा रहा भाई वो कल जब आए थे ना जहाँ पे वहाँ पे नंबर उधर ही वो कलम बोले वो नंबर इससे क्या ना दूसरी जगह पे नहीं
So Yug Patel back into the attack and once again played nicely in the gap. And Abdur Rahman, another boundary for him. Well, it is important for the USA Chargers to give him the strike as much as possible. Moves on to 79 with that.
So Yug Patel
Closing in on that
once again
century
played nicely.
that he has been craving for. Coming lower down the order today, coming in at number 6. When his side was in huge trouble, they were 100 for 4. And now he's taken them up to this total 229 for 7 with these 5 more overs left. And this time he's picked it up. Chance of a catch. And it's taken and Yug Patel gets him. And Abdur Rahman will be highly disappointed that he's missed out on a century here. He's gone for 79. He was playing superbly and beautifully. And another one gone. It's 229 for 8.
And this time he's picked it up. Chance of a catch. And it's taken.
And Abdur Rahman, well, he would have been wanting to play out the 40 overs. Very unfortunate for him. Couldn't quite get the middle of the bat on that occasion. A bit early into the shot. But he's played really well out there, scoring those 79 runs. An outstanding hand here for the USA Chargers. 229 for 8 after 35 and a half overs. And in comes the captain, Karan Anand, at number 10. And this time it's gone right through once again. A huge appeal. And it's been given. 2 and 2 here for Yug Patel. And they are 9 down now. Well, a bit of a delayed reaction by the umpire. Karan Anand was waiting for it. And that's another one gone. 229 for 9.
And this time it's gone right through once again. A huge appeal.
So in comes Suraj now at number 11 to face the hat-trick ball for Yug Patel. All of a sudden, Yug Patel among the wickets. 229 for 9. And the USA Chargers, who were pushing on to the 270 mark, all of a sudden pushed back here. And another swing and a miss. And misses out there Yug Patil on a hat trick. He's got one more delivery left in this over. Well, Suraj has those long levers. He is more than capable of hitting the ball long. He hit 3 sixes of just the 4 deliveries that he faced in the very first game, right at the same venue here at the PJ Hindu Gymkhana. And would be fancying himself to connect a couple here once again. But the task is not easy. Another 4 overs left after this one. They would be wanting to try and play out the 40 overs. And this time hit beautifully. He's picked the gap. Well, he is more than capable of playing with that long handle and a boundary to end the over. And at the end of the 36th now, it is 233 for 9.
Another 4 overs left after this one. They would be wanting to try and play out the 40 overs. And this time hit beautifully. He's picked the gap. Well, he...
So 233 for 9, heading into the last 4 overs of this innings. And Gautam will continue here. And they would be wanting to get this last wicket as quickly as possible, the SKCA. And he's picked this one up, Advik. And it's found the distance. It's gone all the way. A maximum to start off. And trying to get some crucial runs here at the back end of this innings. The USA Chargers in this final wicket. This partnership already worth 10 of just 3 deliveries.
And he's picked this one up, Advik.
Well, it seems like Advik has said that he's seen enough. And wants to go for the big ones. This time cut away, and the fielder not quite able to cut that one off at the gully region, and they get across for a single. And will bring Suraj back on strike. Once again hit hard by Suraj and perfectly into the gap once again. Another boundary. Well, this last wicket partnership is looking really dangerous out here for the USA Chargers. And the SKCA will not be happy at all after taking those 9 wickets.
Once again hit
Not
hard
quite
by
able to finish
Suraj.
this innings off.
And perfectly into the gap once again.
And once
Another
again picked up by
boundary.
Suraj. And one bounce into the fence. Back-to-back boundaries. Well, he is more than capable with the bat and continuing to show that. That's his 3rd boundary already. He is a very strong lad, is Suraj. This time slightly shorter, and it's gone behind square. And they will come back for the second, and the fielder does really well to stop that one. And they come back for the third as well. Good pace of running between the two. Given as 3 byes by the umpire, so that will bring up the 250 as well for the USA Chargers. 251 for 9. And this last wicket partnership were 22 already. Once again short, but this time played straight down the ground towards the fielder at long off, and won't be anything more than a single. So 252 for 9 then after 37. So the pacer, Yug Patil, will continue. Just the 3 more overs left in this innings. And it seems like these two have decided that they are going to launch whatever comes their way. Not wanting to keep the wicket intact. Taking those risks. And this time played straight back to the bowler by Advik. And once again picked up superbly well through the offside, and all the way it goes. Another maximum. What an incredible partnership this is for the 10th wicket. Well, the SKCA chased down something in excess of 300 yesterday. 321 was the target. And they will be happy that they have restricted the opposition to 258 so far, but that could have been much more lesser had they got this final wicket much more early on. And still continuing. And this time it's gone over the wicket keeper. A thick outside edge and another boundary for Advik. 10 runs of the last 2 deliveries once again.
And this time it's gone over the
These are
wicket
very
keeper.
crucial runs here for the USA Chargers.
Edge.
Well, they were eyeing the 270 mark. They have moved on to 262. And if these two play out the 40 overs, maybe even 300 is on the cards once again. Considering the way that they have been batting, you would fancy them to add at least another 30 if they don't get out. Swinging at everything that is coming their way at the moment. And this time it's gone high up in the edge, stood up, chance of a catch, and taken safely. And finally they have broken this partnership, and the USA Chargers are bowled out here. Bowled out for 268. 262, I beg your
And
pardon.
this time it's gone
And the
high up in the
target
edge,
will
stood
be
up, chance of a
263 for the
catch, and
SKCA.
taken safely.
And they will be happy
And
with the
finally
performance
they
that they
have
have put
broken this
out, cleaning up the
partnership.
USA Chargers
And
before
the
the 40
USA
overs.
Chargers.
And we will be back for the chase on the other side in 20 minutes or so.
And this time it's gone high up in the edge, stood up, chance of a catch, and taken safely. And finally, they have broken this partnership, and the USA Chargers are bold.
हेलो
लेकिन बहुत अच्छा नहीं
So then we are back here for the chase. The target 263 for the SKCA, and once again Aman is going to bowl the first over for the USA Chargers. He has taken 8 wickets in his first 3 games and would be wanting to add a few more to his tally. Aditya and Rohan opening the innings here, and Aditya will be taking the strike for this first delivery. So SKCA chased 320 yesterday, and this time an opportunity to chase 263 here up against the USA Chargers. A very important game this for both the sides. Both the sides have won 1 and lost 2 in the first 3 games and would be searching for the second game. So here we go, ball number 1, and straight away it's cut away and cut away nicely to the boundary. An excellent start this, a good fast start, and starting off right on the front foot, Aditya.
So here we go, ball number 1. And straight away it's cut away
For
and
the
cut
first
away
time we see
nicely.
a left-hand batter coming in out of the crease and just cut away nicely. Well, a couple of slips to start off with here for the USA Chargers, and it's not quite worked out. So how does Aman respond to that? This time it struck the pad, huge appeal and given. And a wicket of just of the second delivery. It's Aditya who's taking the long walk back, starting off with a 4 and then perishing to Aman. And it's 4 for 1 after the 2 deliveries.
So how does Aman respond to that? This time it struck the pad, huge appeal and given.
Another wicket for Aman in this tournament. He's got a wicket in every single game. That will make it 9 for the tournament for him. An early breakthrough here for the USA Chargers. And in comes Raj at number 3 with the side and a spot of ball straight away. 4 for 1 in this very first over. And once again, it is the left-hand batter. So he is going to continue to come around the wicket, Aman. Trying to continue with that same left-hand, right-hand combination. And trying to make things difficult for the USA Chargers. But at the moment, a perfect start for them. And it's driven. And driven superbly well. No chance out there for the fielder. And into the fence it goes. An excellent shot. And another batter starts off with the boundary of the very first delivery. This time it's Rajan. And it's driven. And driven superbly well. No chance out there for the fielder. And into the fence it goes. And this time a dot delivery. Once again played in the gap. But there is protection out there at third man. Suraj to collect that one. And moving along really nicely here. So for the first time it will get Rohan on strike. So just the one more delivery left and Aman up against the right-hander and he defends it nicely. So at the end of the first now it is 9 for 1. So Suraj will continue in the second over, just like they have done in the first 3 games, continuing with those pacers. And played straight to the fielder out there at mid-off. Well, they will have to bat well here, the SKCA, if they want to give themselves a chance to chase this total down. It's not going to be an easy thing for them. especially with the kind of the spinners that the USA Chargers possess. Spinners like Karan and also Advik. And this time past the outside edge, a huge appeal. But the umpire thinks otherwise. And another dot for Suraj. And this time he drives and they get across for a quick single. Good piece of running between the wickets. And they get into double figures with that. And this time it's driven, but once again straight to the fielder. Won't do any harm at all. Once again driven, but straight to Karan. Trying to buy some time out there at the crease here. This time played in the gap, and Karan is chasing after it, but he won't be able to make it. So a boundary to end the over, and that will spoil the over for Suraj. At the end of the second, now it is 14 for 1, and Rohan gets off to a blistering start.
This time played in the gap, and Karan is chasing after it, but he won't be able to make it.
So Aman continuing here in this over number 3. Once again coming around the wicket to the left-hander. And once again played nicely in the gap. Superbly struck. Another boundary. Dealing in fours at the moment, the SKCA.
3.
This time
Once
on the
again
bat
coming
of
around the
Raj.
wicket to
That's
the
the second
left-hander.
boundary.
And once again
He
played
moves to the double
nicely in the
figures as
gap.
well with that one.
Superbly struck. Another boundary.
This time played straight to Soham and a dot delivery. A good comeback this by Aman after that boundary, and would be searching for his second of the day. a decent start this for the SKCA. You might consider apart from that wicket. This time just outside the off stump and almost finding the edge. Once again he tries, but this time it will be cut off by Aditya Narayanan and a single taken. And he brings the right-hand batter back on strike, Rohan. This time a low full toss. And once again played in the gap and perfectly played. Another boundary for Rohan. And this is a very good start this for the SKCA.
This time a low full toss. And once
Still one
again
more
played
delivery
in
left
the
in
gap.
this over. And it has been an outstanding start. And this time charging down the wicket. Well, the intention is clear here. They want to get some quick runs inside this power play, and they are doing that. That's the third boundary of the over. A huge over coming to an end. And at the end of the third now is 27 for 1.
And this time charging down the wicket. Well, the intention is clear here. They want to get some quick runs inside the...
So a very expensive over. The previous one. And once again, he struck the pad and a huge appeal, but too high. Well, Suraj is a very tall lad and very difficult for him to get those leg before wickets. The amount of bounce that he gets off the track. And once again, superbly bowled. Once again played nicely, but this time will be cut off by the fielder out there, a third man. And well, they come back for the second as well. That's extremely good running between the wickets. And a couple of more runs added to the total. Well, he took his time out there, the fielder at third man. There was never a second there, and you got to say that the USA Chargers need to be slightly a bit more sharper here if they want to give themselves any chance in this game. At the moment, nothing quite working out apart from that early wicket. This time a short delivery and not given as a wide. Well inside the guideline. And this time an outside edge, and it's dropped. A big chance dropped. It was a very difficult chance. Abdur Rahman on that occasion. And Rohan survives. Well, they need to take those chances here, the USA Chargers. Otherwise, the SKCA will be running away with this game. And Suraj coming around the wicket now to the left-hander. Well, the right-hand left-hand combination is not quite working out here for the USA Chargers. They are struggling. And henceforth the wide. And the wicketkeeper also couldn't collect it, getting across for that extra couple of runs. And this time just tapped on the offside and a single taken. So one more delivery still left in this over. And this time wanting to pick it up on the leg side, and he misses out. And another wide delivery here by Suraj. Well, that is the issue with the left-hand, right-hand combination. Just missing his line there, off his radar. And this time placed on the offside, getting across for a quick single as well. Extremely good running between the wickets. And a single to end the over. At the end of the fourth now, it is 36 for 1. So a change in the bowling early on. It's going to be Advik to continue here, the left arm off spinner. Well, they saw how the spinners were being fruitful for the SKCA. So wanting to continue with similar fashion, and this time it's been picked up. And picked up all the way, a maximum of the very first delivery. Well, it's the angle. Well,
Advik
might
how the spinners were being
fun
fruitful
up
for the
against Rohan, but not
SKCA.
quite so up against the
So wanting
left-hander.
to continue with
Raj.
similar fashion, and this time it's been picked up.
And they're getting
picked
these
up.
runs down ever so quickly here, the SKCA. Right on the front foot. This time won't quite be able to work that one out. And once again, it's picked up. And it's onto the roof outside this ground. Another maximum. That's the second of the over already. And really on the front foot here, the SKCA.
And once again, it's picked
Outstanding
up.
bit of batting this.
And
So nothing working out at the moment for the USA Chargers. And this time played down the ground towards the fielder at long on, a single taken. So how does Advik respond up against the right-hand batter? This time a dot delivery where Advik might enjoy himself up against the right-hand batter because of the angle. This time slightly short, but straight to the fielder. So 13 coming off that one at the end of the fifth. Now it is 49 for 1. So Suraj is continuing in the sixth over. And this time a thick inside edge. And the ball races away to the boundary once again. Once again past the wicket keeper. And the fielder out there at fine leg will just watch the
continuing in
ball
the sixth over.
go into the fence. And that will also bring up the 50 for the
And this
SKCA.
time
What
a
an
thick
outstanding
inside
start
edge.
this is for them. 53
And the
for 1.
ball races away to the boundary once again.
110
Once again past the
This time nicely defended. A much better delivery. That one by Suraj. This time nudged on the leg side, and the fine leg feeder is extremely fine. And once again, it will race away to the boundary. There's a huge gap out there between the deep fine leg fielder and the mid wicket. And another boundary. The ball just trickling away to the fence.
This time nudged on the leg side, and The fine leg feeder is extremely fine, and one.
This time a short delivery, a much expected one for the left-hand batter Raj, and you would feel that he's missed out there. And this time played nicely on the leg side, just tapping that one and getting across for a single.
Again, it will race away.
This time Rohan has played it in the air, chance of a catch. And Yuan has made a total mess of that one. Well, that was an easy chance that should have been taken. And they come back for the second as well. How costly will that prove to be for the USA Chargers? Well, Suraj mightily disappointed. And this time nudged towards the fielder out there, a third man, a single taken of the last delivery. And at the end of the sixth over, now it is 62 for 1. So it's going to be Yuan to continue in this over number 7, where he put down a chance and now needs to make amends. He's got an opportunity with the ball, tucked away on the offside by Rohan. So exactly 200 more required now for the SQCA, going at a very good rate. A healthy one, more than 10. This time a fuller length. Once again, a quick single taken. And this time cut away ever so nicely. A shorter one outside the off stump. And a beautiful boundary once again off the bat of Rohan. Well, the intentions have been very clear inside this power play, and the game is just running away from the USA Chargers here.
And this time cut away.
Once again played out towards the fielder, out there at third man. Once again just pushed on the leg side and a single taken. So at the end of the seventh now, it is 74-1. So Aman continuing here in this eighth over. Starts off with the wide delivery. Change of ends for him, coming around the wicket once again to the left-hander Raj. What an outstanding start this has been for the SKCA. And that should be another wide, and it is. This time he drives, and the fielder does well to get across Ishan on that occasion. That should be another wide down the leg side, and it is. Well, they've been off radar here, the Pacers especially. Once again, just tapping that one on the offside, but straight to the fielder on that occasion. Once again, wanting to knock that one on the offside. Couldn't quite get the middle of the bat. And finally, an over where there has been no boundaries conceded. Although it's just the halfway through it. And just the 3 more deliveries left inside this power play. This time a much better delivery by Aman. This time played on this leg side towards Suraj. A decent over this in the context of the game for the USA Chargers. Just the 3 of it. And all 3 runs coming off wides as well. And that will be another wide down this leg side. That's the 4th wide of the over. He's already bowled 9 balls in this over. Aman just not quite able to get away out of this over. And this time played on the leg side straight to the fielder. So 4 runs coming off that one at the end of the 8th. Now it is 74 for 1. So then the fielding restrictions have now been uplifted. 75 the score now after 8.2 overs. 188 more required of 190 deliveries from here on. Less than a run a ball. He's defended it nicely and once again getting across for a quick single. Well, the understanding between the two has been very good and this partnership worth 72 now already. This time a short delivery, wanting to play it in the air, not quite able to get the connection that he wanted, and he finds the single towards the long on fielder. This time plays it towards the fielder out there at third man, and it's gone right through. That's gone for away to the boundary.
This time plays it towards the fielder out there at third man.
Well, that should have just
And
been
it's
a
gone
single,
right
but
through.
3 extra runs to the opposition once again. And with that, Raj moves on to 41 as well. 41 of just 31. What a blistering start this has been for the SKCA. And this partnership also worth 77 now. And this time just defended. So at the end of the 9th over, now it is 81 for 1. Change in the bowling is going to be the captain himself, Karan Anand, coming into bowl now. They need to try and break this partnership desperately. Still a long way to go in this game, and the USA Chargers cannot just give up like that. They need to get in some wickets here. Still 182 more required. It's still a plenty of runs. Well, it's been picked up and another chance gone. But that was a very difficult chance out there for Ishan. He just couldn't quite reach there. He got a fingertip to it and does well in the end to save those 3 runs. Otherwise, that could have been another boundary. So Karan Anand, who is a really good bowler up against the left-handers, has an opportunity up against Raj now. And this time Raj drives it. But once again, straight to the fielder. Just a single. Happy to take those singles here, these two. Building an innings. They are off to this blistering start. This time just past the outside edge. And this time swept and a misfield once again, and the ball will race away to the boundary. Excellent shot once again. This time going down on one knee. And there's just not much that the USA Chargers are able to do here. These two are just running away with this
Swept
game.
and a misfield once again, and the ball will race away to the boundary.
Once again, wanting to sweep that one, but this time it was a slightly shorter delivery. And this time played on the offside. Gets a single. Aman will pick up the pieces. And at the end of the 10th over now, it is 88 for 1. 7 coming off that. Duan continuing here. And nicely played out there towards the fielder, a third man. Once again, just knocked on the leg side. Another single taken.
By next one, drinks. Next one, drinks, yeah.
This time he defends it. A much better delivery on that occasion by Yovan Vinod. Once again, just played back on the offside. So a dot. Still one more delivery left in this over. Just a couple of runs.
Bandage चिपकाने वाला नहीं है, कॉटन और ये स्प्रिंग है।
देसी नुस्खा मिट्टी लगाना
And it's a short delivery, and he pulled that one. He won't get far into distance, and he can't get across. And come back for the second, and he's running once again. He's running between the two. A bit of a hesitation, and they really could have done the delivery in the end. And another big chance for the USA Chargers. Out there every long on, and the team will take it. So at the end of the 11th over, now it is going to be 3-1. So Karan Anand continuing with here. 170 were required from 28.5 overs. 170 of 173 deliveries. Once again swept. This time swept to the fielder inside the circle. Cut away. So 3 consecutive dots and trying to apply some pressure here. The USA Chargers. This time a bit of a misfield. And the ball, well, it won't quite find the fence. But in fact it does. It's gone right through. And 4 more runs added to the total. Once again misfields. And misfield working out here for the USA Chargers. Even after this brings me to the fence. This time he leaves it alone. Once again left. And another dot to end over. So just the 4 of it. And at the end of the 12th over now is 92 for. Fun continuing. Once again a check drive. But straight out to Karan. Once again tries. This time straight out towards the fielder at Benon and a direct hit. But it won't do any damage. And this time a short delivery and picked up perfectly. Once again into the gap, 1 bounce and into the fence. And another boundary for Rohan. Moves on to 45 with that one. And that will also bring up the 100 as well. A short delivery and picked up for 1 and in this 38th over. And this partnership is also now worth 98. This time just tapped away towards the fielder at third man and a single taken. Well, after the end of the power play, it seems like Raj has taken a step back and Rohan has stepped up. This time a much better delivery just past the outside edge. just knocked on the leg side. So a dot to end the over at the end of 13th now. It is 103 for. Well, that six also brings up the half century for Rohan. And also this partnership got more than 100 now. And getting these runs down as quickly as possible here. This time a six up against. Well, once again he's picked this one up, this time through the offside. Playing that one inside out. And once again all the way. Back-to-back sixes for Rohan. And turning the heat on once again. The SKCA.
Well, once again, he's picked this one up, this time through the offside.
150 as well.
Playing that one inside out.
Well, he did not realize Rohan before that he had reached his half century. Now he's moved on to 58 and now he raises his bat. And that's another ball lost. Two back to back. So what different can Karan do here? Once again hit hard, this time along the ground. And another misfield, it's gone away to the fence. Well, that's back boundary, 16 of the over already. And the game just seems to be running away from the USA Chargers here. Just the 144 more required.
Once again hit hard, this time along the ground. And another misfield, it's gone away to the fence.
Once again cut away and cut away for another boundary. That will make it 20 for the over. Still two more to come.
And once again cut away.
Even someone with a
Cut away
quality
for another boundary.
Karan not quite able to
That
get
will
going
make it
here
20.
and conceding boundaries. And they're getting runs for fun here. These two. And once again swept in the gap. 24 of the over. Still one more left. What an expensive over this is turning out to be. He's turned the heat on here, Rohan. And he's moved on to 70 as well. 70 of his 43 deliveries. What an outstanding innings it has been so far.
Once again swept in the gap. 24 of
And that one will be given as a wide. But trying to bowl that wider delivery outside the off stump. And not quite able to nail it, Karan. And that will be another wide. Well, he wants to get away without giving away a boundary, but he's giving away those extra runs as well now, Karan. That will make it 26 of the over. Doing a huge dent to the chances in this game. Karan with his third attempt to try and close this over out. And once again swept, and this time a catch dropped. Well, that should have been taken once again. Well, earlier it was Yuvan who dropped him, and that's the second time he has been dropped now, Rohan. Another single taken, 27 coming off that one.
Karan with his third
A
attempt
huge
to
over.
try and close this over
And
out.
at the end of the 14th over now,
And
it is
once again
130 to 1.
And this time a catch dropped. Well, that should
So Yuvan is going to continue. 4 overs, none for 26 for him. 4 overs, none for 26 is absolutely outstanding in the context of the game. If you take out his four overs, then they have scored in excess of 100 in the remaining 10. This time a single taken by Rohan, and back comes Raj on strike. He has been at the non-strikers end for quite a while, and he has had the best seat in the ground. Having a look at those sixes and fours in the previous over. Well, he's on 44. He's also ahead away now from a half century. Well, they have played Yuvan with respect. This time nudged on the leg side, another single taken. And Raj doing the right thing of bringing Rohan back on strike, because he is looking in a different mood out there all of a sudden. Well, they have got more than half the runs what were required, and they have taken just the 14.3 overs for that. This time wanting to cut this one away, and it's a no ball in the end by Yuvan. He's overstepped here. Absolutely criminal on the stage. And now a free hit coming up, and a free hit for Rohan. Well, not that every single delivery was played as a free hit by Rohan. He has got got another one now. A big chance to get more runs. And he's connected it and connected it ever so well. Oh, the fielder inside the circle. Another boundary. Making full use of the spray.
Chance to get more runs.
One has conceded a boundary now.
And he's connected it and connected it ever so well.
Seems like these two
Oh,
are
the fielder
to get this done as quickly as possible, especially Rohan, who moves on to 76 now. And this time a swing and a miss. A big appeal for a caught behind, but not even close to the bat. So at the end of the 15th over, now it is 137 for 1. So a change in the bowling is going to be Ishan Ducati. Once again hit hard. This time played straight to the fielder, Aditya Narayanan on that occasion. And this time swept, and once again swept fine and fine enough for another boundary. Moves into the 80s now. Rohan, what an outstanding innings it has been so far.
And this time swept, and once again swept fine and fine enough for another ball.
And this time he's brought in the reverse sweep. And why did he do that? He will be kicking himself. He's departed here a well-made 80, and there was no need for him to do something like that. Finding the bottom of the bat, and that's the second one down. And Rohan, a well-made 80, departs here, and a good take in the end by Karan. Ishan gets the wicket. It is 142 for 2 now.
And this time he's brought in the reverse sweep. And why did he do that?
In comes the captain, Gautam, coming in here at number 4. Just the 121 more required, with 8 wickets in hand and very much in control here, the SKCA in this chase. And wanting to sweep on that occasion, misses out and given as a wide by the umpire down this leg side. Once again, just defended and couldn't quite get the middle. And a dot to end the over at the end of the 16th over now. It is 143 for 2. 120 more required in the remaining 24 overs. So it is going to be Abdur Rahman to continue. Abdur Rahman, who scored those 75 odd runs when the USA Chargers were batting, and now has a job to do with the ball. His first task will be to try and get the wicket of Raj. who is well set here. Raj at the moment, 46 of just 41. Played nicely down the ground. This time Gotham wanting to sweep, and once again a wide down the leg side. Yet to get off the mark here, the captain Gotham. This time it struck the pad and appeals, but the umpire not interested at all. And it's been given off the bat. So Gotham gets off the mark. This time slightly short and picked up all the way once again by Raj, and that will be his half century as well. An outstanding innings. 50 of just 43 deliveries.
This time slightly short and picked up all
Once
the
again
way.
after a few dot deliveries in with those boundaries. And this time a wide on the offside. Another wide. Well, not quite in his radar here, Abdur Rahman. Once again short and played along the ground and into the gap once again, another boundary. So once again getting these runs down as quickly as possible. Well, the SKCA know the importance of trying to get these runs
Once
down
again
quickly as
short
well,
and
because
played
that will
along
enhance
the
the net run
ground.
rate too.
And into the gap once again, another boundary.
And this time played straight to the fielder. This time played uppishly down the ground and wanting to come back for the second, deciding against it in the end. So at the end of the 17th over now, it is 159 for 2. Just the 104 more required for the SKCA. Once again, Ishan continuing. This time played on the slick side and getting across for a single. And this time swept by Gotham and perfectly going down on one knee and beautifully dispatching that one. And that's his first boundary, the captain himself. And now they need less than 100 as well. Just the 99 more needed for the SKCA. Right on the front foot here.
And this time swept by Gotham and perfectly going down on one knee.
And once again played on the slick side, taking a single on that occasion. This time defends it. And this time he leaves it alone, waiting for the delivery which he can really hit to the boundary. Doesn't want to try and hit the good balls and give away his wicket. Wants to play till the end. This time a low full toss and played out towards the fielder at long on, Soham in that region. And at the end of the 18th over, now it is 166 for 2. So Abdul Rahman continuing here in this over number 19, giving away a single of the very first delivery. This time played down the ground for a single. in a very comfortable position here, the SKCA. And this time placed ever so well. Another boundary for Raj. Well, he's enjoying himself up against Abdul Rahman. And beautifully placed once again, showing the quality that he possesses.
This time placed and placed ever so well.
Once again cut away, and once again he's beaten the fielder inside the circle, and once again it's in the gap. Back-to-back boundaries for Raj.
Once again cut away, and once again he's beaten the fielder inside the circle, and once again
And the USA Chargers, well, they don't have any answers to it at the moment. Once again played on the soft side, but this time will only get a single. And this time Gautam plays it down the ground, out towards the long on fielder. A single to end the over. And at the end of the 19th, it is 178 for 2. So Ishan continuing, and this time picked up by the captain Gautam, and it's gone all the way. Another maximum, the first one for Gautam. And every single batter who is coming
so
in now is
Ishan
enjoying
continuing,
himself out there.
and this time picked up by the captain Gautam.
And Gautam has also moved into the double figures now, 14 for him, 14 of just 8 deliveries. And just the 79 more required. This time trying to find that gap on the leg side. A good bit of fielding there out of the boundary line. He's done really well to stop that one. Wasn't easy. And it brings Raj back on strike. Well, the left hand right hand combination is really working out very well for them. This time he leaves it alone. And once again swept hard, and good bit of fielding there by Yuan. He's done really well, putting a dive in. An outstanding stop that one, and he's not just saved the boundary, he's kept it down to just one as well. A good pick up and throw, very quick off his haunches. This time played straight down the ground. And one more delivery still left in this over. 187 for 2 in 19.5. And this time slightly short. And once again hit hard towards the fielder at Soham Arora. And at the end of the 20th over now, it is 188 for 2. So it's going to be Aditya Narayanan to continue in this over number 21. Trying for some off spin up against the left-hander. And he's played it straight to Karan on this occasion. Well, just the 75 more required. And back-to-back dot deliveries on this occasion. This time a huge appeal for a caught behind, but he did not get anything off the bat, and 3 consecutive dots. And this time it's played perfectly into the gap. Once again, Yuan gets across and he does really well once again to stop that one. Excellent bit of fielding. This time Gautam nudges it and he nudges it well enough and fine enough once again. Past Aman, another boundary, and that will spoil the over for Aditya. He was bowling an exceptional over out there. And that will also bring up the 50 partnership between the two.
Gautam nudges
53
it
versus
and he
31.
nudges it well enough
Continue to score at a
and
very good
fine
rate.
enough once again.
Continue to
Past
go at over
Aman,
9 and over.
another boundary. Another
And this time played back to the bowler. So 5 coming off that one, and at the end of the 21st now, it is 193 for 2. So Yuvan Vinod is back into the attack as they search for the third wicket here, the USA Chargers. And this time should be given as an over at wide maybe. Yes, it is. Acknowledged by the leg umpire. This time short and once again pulled away fine enough. And into the fence it goes once again. Moves on to 76 with that one, Rajan. 77 rather.
Short and once again pulled away and pulled away
65
fine
more
enough.
needed from here on for the SKCA.
And into the
And the asking rate, well, it's just a little over 3.5 and over from here on. And you got to say that it's very much in control and right on top here in this game. And once again he's pulled. And another excellent shot. Another boundary. He's moved on to 81 with that one.
and once again he's pulled. And another excellent shot.
Once again superbly timed and placed. And this time played back to the bowler. And once again shot and once again banged. And banged for another boundary. Once again in the gap. There's a huge gap out there on this leg side. He's making full use of it. And getting these runs down very quickly now. And he's moved on to 85 as well now, Raj. 85 of the 65.
And once again bang.
It has been an outstanding innings. Just 15 away from a century. And that boundary, well, they are more than 200 as well. 206 for 2 in this 22nd over. This time he doesn't quite pull on that one. Well, 13 of the over already. And once again the short stuff, once again pulled. But this time he finds the fielder. And they're coming back for the second as well, taking the second one for the throw. Excellent piece of running between the wickets. And that will make it 15 of the over. At the end of the 22nd now, it is 208 for 2. Just the 55 more required. So Aditya continuing here, and once again hit hard by Gautam, but finds the fielder out there in the deep, gets a single. Well, wanting to get these runs down as quickly as possible here, the SKCA, they know the importance of getting it down quickly. It will enhance the net run rate. This time gone straight to the fielder at short third. Once again swept, but this time finds the fielder out there in the deep and a single taken. And for the first time, the asking rate has also gone below 3 now. Once again tucked away on the slick side. Once again superbly played by Raj. Another boundary for him, and he's got into the 90s now. He's moved on to 92 and deserving of a century.
Once again, superbly played by Raj. Another boundary.
Once again superbly played. And once again cut away, but this time Yuvan will cut this one off. So he will take the single and keep the strike at the end of the 23rd. Now it is 217 for 2. Just the 46 more required. So Aman is back into the attack. Aman, who got the breakthrough in the very first over of this innings. Well, this game is way beyond the USA Chargers now. Just the 46 more required. And Raj at the moment on 93. Closing in on a century. Once again a short delivery and pulled away. But this time straight to the fielder. Moves on to 94 with that. This time a wide down the leg side, and it's beaten the wicket keeper as well. Well, he got a hand to it there, Sohan Bhatia. And it's gone down to the fielder at fine leg. So it will bring Raj back on strike. Raj on 94. A hit away from a century. So for the first time, we're seeing Aman coming over the wicket to the left-hander. And he bowls another wide. This time played back to the bowler. Only the 42 more required of the 99 deliveries. And Raj at the moment on 94, 94 of 70. 4 for him. How would he love to get a century in style? And this time he's knocked this one away on the offside. The third man fielder gets across. And a bit of a misfield by Soham will allow them to come back for the second. Moves on to 96 now. Closing in on that triple figure mark that he craves. This time defends it. This time he's once again played it towards the fielder, a third man. And there it is. He's beaten the fielder out there. And that's his 100. 100 of just 77 deliveries. What an outstanding innings it has been. He has been out there right from the word go. It was an early breakthrough in the very first over. He came out on the third delivery of the innings. And he has stood there and got these runs down very quickly.
And there it is. He's beaten the fielder out there. And that's his 100. 100 of just...
The left-handed batsman showing some class out there. And now they need just the 36 more runs. And at the end of the 24th now, it is 227 for 2. So once again hit hard, this time down the ground by Gautam. Gets a single up against Aditya Narayanan. And he's got a century and now wants to get these runs down very quickly. Another maximum towards that leg side. Beautifully picked up. And now just the 29 more needed. And this time he's played it in the gap on the offside. Will only get a single. And once again played on this leg side. This time Suraj will cut that one off. Once again wanting to pick it up on that leg side, but not quite able to get the middle of the bat on that occasion. So just a single. It has been an outstanding run chase this by the SKCA. Well, they lost an early wicket, but they did not change their intentions. This time picked up on this leg side, and this time it's gone through Yuan. Finally, one of those goes right through him, and a boundary for Gautam. And at the end of the 25th over now, it is 241 for 2. So just the 22 more required in the remaining 15 overs. And Rajan on 108, and Aman continuing up against the left-hander. And this time he's gone right through him. This time wanting to pick it up, once again couldn't quite middle it. It has been kind of a difficult outing for him up against Aman. Well, that will bring up the 100 partnership as well between the two. 158 deliveries, going at an outstanding rate, especially thanks to Rajan. You can't count off Gautam either. 28 of 17. He has made full use of it when he has been on strike. And this time wanting to pick it up on the leg side, but given as a wide by the umpire. It is a wide down the leg side. Once again, it is that left hand right hand combination. The bowler having an issue with his line. Once again off the radar. And this time he's gone right through him. And another one for Aman. Well, he always gets himself up amongst the wickets. That's his 10th one of the tournament. Well, it might be a little too late, but he's gone right through. And Castles, the captain of the SKCA. And it is 243 for 3 now in this 26th over. With just the 20 more needed, the new batter will come in. So the man with the number 2 on the back has 2 wickets to his name. 2 for 38 in his 4.5 overs, and in comes Rishabh Gupta at number 5. Just the 20 more required. It's 2 left-handers out there at the crease now for the SKCA. And straight away he nudges it on the leg side. A bit of a hesitation, and they decide against the run. Once again nudged on this leg side. This time he will get across a bit too far from Karan on that occasion. And it brings Raj back on strike. This time past that outside edge. So at the end of the 26th now, it is 244 for 3. So Aditya Narayan and continuing. And this time played straight to the fielder on the offside, Karan. So trying to stretch this game here, the USA Chargers. This time it struck the pad and appeal, but the umpire not interested. This time he connects nicely, plays it out to the fielder in the deep on the leg side, the deep mid-wicket fielder, and brings Raj back on strike. Well, we all know what he's thinking, just the 18 more needed. A very good delivery on that occasion, offering a lot of flight, and he was not going to be undone by that one. And he takes the single. This time slightly short and hit through the offside. Once again, just the single. And this time short, and once again picked up by Raj. Just what he was thinking when he was on strike previously. And another maximum, that 6 will also bring up the 250 for the SKCA. 253 for 3 now after 27, just the 10 more required. So Aman continuing here and starting off with a quick single there. Rishabh Gupta, and now they need in single digits. Just the 9 more required. Aman has a couple already. He would be wanting to get another one. And it's a short one, but once again couldn't quite time it well enough. Will only get a single. This time driven and driven very nicely, but finds the fielder out there at mid-off. Brings the target down to just 7 more needed for the SKCA. This time picked up, chance of a catch and taken. He held on to one, Yuan. And finally they have sent Raj back to the pavilion. 117 for him. What an outstanding innings it has been. And another wicket here for Aman. That's his third. And still 7 away from the target here, the SKCA. 256 for 4 now. And Raj getting a standing ovation from his teammates. This time picked up on the leg side, and now just the 3 more required. Well, getting a boundary of his very first delivery here. A low kick Walvi. And now just a hit away here are the SKCA from securing a victory. And this time played behind square, but there is protection out there, so just a single. And now just the 2 runs away, and at the end of the 28th now it is 261 for 4. So just the 2 required. And it's slightly short, pulled away. And protection out there, so now just the 1 more are needed. Advik continuing here. Advik who gave away 13 in his first over. And in comes Rishabh Gupta on strike to score this winning run of the game. It has been an outstanding chase, this one, by the SKCA. And he's picked it up. And he's picked it up all the way. It's gone for a maximum. And they finish this game off, winning this game by 6 wickets and 70 balls to spare. An outstanding innings by Raj and also Rohan, both of them combining with 117 and 80 respectively. And an excellent performance. It will not only be a victory, it will also enhance the net run rate and marginally. And well, that was it from this one. And we will be back for the post-match presentation in about 5 minutes from now. Mic test, mic test, mic test, mic test. Mic test, mic test, mic test, mic test, mic test. Mic test, mic test, mic test. Mic test, 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 mic test. Mic test, mic test, mic test, mic test. Hello, 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 mic test. Hello, 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 hello. Mic test, mic test, mic test, mic test. Mic test, 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 mic test. Test, mic test. A very good evening, everyone. An outstanding game played today, and the SKCA winning this game by 6 wickets. Congratulations to them. And I would like to call upon the captain of the USA Chargers first up, please. Karan, could you please come up? Well, Karan, what went wrong today?
I think we just went wrong in the field again. We made the same mistakes we made in the last few days with dropping catches, not bowling to our plans. But yeah, they batted really well. Hats off to them.
Do you think conditions are reason here? Like maybe some of the players are not quite comfortable in these conditions?
No, I think we've played all over the world. We've played in all sorts of conditions. I don't think it's because of the conditions. I think we're just going wrong with our in the mind.
Well, once again, 3 wickets for Aman. Would you like to say anything about him?
Yeah, he's our star player. He's our strike bowler. He's been bowling really well throughout the tournament.
All right. All the best for the next game. Hard luck today. Now I would like to call upon the captain of the winning team, SKCA Gautam. Could you come up, please? Well, Gautam, would you mark that as a perfect performance?
Not really. I think we would have done even better if we had bowled enough of areas and we had executed our plans. But I think, yeah, overall a good performance.
Well, when you came out to bat 263, did you think that net run rate is the reason why you went to push on in the power play at the beginning?
Not really. No, we just wanted to win the game first and then look at the net run rate. But the way Raj and Rohan were batting, I think net run rate, then we thought, yeah, then we can make it.
Do you think that you could have restricted them to score lesser than 262 because the tail end really smashed it around for them?
I think after 24-2, I think 170, 180 would have been a really good score. But no matter.
All right. All the best for the next game and congratulations for today. And now I would like to call upon the head coach of the SKCA, Mr. Ankit. Could he come up, please? Well, welcome, Ankit. What do you think about this tournament, the Global Youth Cricket League?
Absolutely, the tournament is very well organized. All the teams participating, all the matches being played, they are at the very highest level. All the matches you can see the scorecard as well. That they are going to the last ball. Every match is being played with great intensity, which is good for the 19 boys and good for the game.
Well, a slow start to the tournament for your team, but they have come quickly well, winning the last two games. What do you think about the next game?
Yeah, absolutely. The first game which we lost, it is hurting us a bit at the points table, but throughout we have played some good cricket. Our batting has fired really well in the tournament, but we need to work on some aspect of the game, and we'll obviously come stronger the next game.
All right. All the best for the next game and congratulations for today. Next, I would like to call upon Mr. Chirag from Goose Hoppers. He will be giving away the Man of the Match award. And the Man of the Match for today, well, there are no surprises. There was a centurion today, Raj Jain, scoring that 117. He will be getting the Man of the Match award from Mr. Chirag. An outstanding performance by him, a quick fire century. Got it in no time at all. Raj, can I have you with me for a couple of minutes? So you came out to bat in the first over. Did you expect yourself to go out so early?
I just focused on my batting. I didn't think about anything else, and I just went with the flow.
Did you think about getting those runs down quickly at the end when you were batting with Gautam?
No, I was just watching the ball and playing it on merit, and just things unfolded as it is. Thank you.
Outstanding performance today. Congratulations. And thank you so much. Well, so that was it from day number 4 in this Global Youth Cricket League. We will be back on Monday with more live cricket action. Until then, goodbye.